Happy Saturday. It's me, Vintage Honey, and today I will be finishing the Broomsfield sisters' home and then get into some gameplay with her and her sister. And by her and her sister, I mean Matilde and Hilde. They are two witches, kind of got the yin and yang thing going on. One's a good witch, white witch, and the other is a darker type of personality. So, thanks for joining me if you came in to watch my stream on YouTube or on Twitch. I really appreciate anyone and everyone who comes in and joins. Don't forget, if you're watching this stream after during a replay, to share it and show some love. We also have a goal to increase our following this month called Fall in Love for November, and I would appreciate any type of support I can get, as this streaming adventure is new for me. Gaming has been forever. I'm old as ever. We won't get into that, but yeah, streaming is a new thing, and trying to get it up and going and get our vintage hive fam going. So any love and consideration with that is greatly appreciated. Shout out to Crafton for their game Enzoy and all the updates that they've recently added to this game. It made the Halloween holiday so totally awesome. Excuse me, I've got my Saturday voice going. Just got through eating, and yeah, let's get into it. So, I kind of like to relax while I build. Oh my gosh, this is so loud in my ear. Let me turn that down. Let's see. The music. Yeah, I like the music, but I need it down a bit. So we'll put this about 50. Alrighty. So let's continue with the Broomsfield sisters. Let's get in there and see what these hatted ladies are doing. I really liked creating them. It was just a wonderful adventure. Um, Especially since I did it twice. Yeah, the game crashed the first time due to me trying to add, like, find some dresses for yeah, for one of the girls, the witch sisters, and it was crazy. So I tried to add some mods, and the mods caused my game to crash. But fortunately, I got them taken out. I stayed up all night because I wanted to make sure at least I tried to get this thing started on the night of Halloween. So what I did was took everything out and I started over again. If at first you don't succeed, yeah, dust yourself off and try again. And that's exactly what I did. I wanted them to be kind of more modern looking, but also have the things that they wear and their facial features represent their characteristics. So I got into that and got it uploaded so that the next day we could start on the house, and that's what we did. But I was tired because it was late. It is still raining. Oh my god. So anyway, um, so I did get some things done also as well last night. These power lines, and so this is the basic structure, which is not easy to see in the rain. It will rain. Yeah, let me move my little interfaces kind of where they don't disturb me too much. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Anywho, So I got the basic structure down. I don't know if you're able to get a good look. I just kind of wanted it to be a little dark, maybe. What in the what? Probably should have entered the gaming mode. Clearly they are lost and don't know what to do because there was a different house on this lot when we started. So I just kind of did everything off the top of my head and just created as I went. And it's roofy, you know, lots of roof, but it's in there. So they're in a neighborhood on the lower end side of town, and it is what it is because I wanted them to kind of be off to themselves in Bliss Bay, but you know, there was not a property that was kind of like secluded where I could do that at. But everybody knows the witches are in town, so you know, some people might love it, others might not. But either way, it is what it is. So yeah, I'm kind of just seen something that I want to try as well. I was looking across the street there. This rain, oh no. It's in build mode too. Really? Uh, that I hope is something that crafting will fix because that's like, yeah. Just to be raining during build mode is it's not good. It's not helpful. Let me see if I can increase. Yeah, nah. So anywho, I want to see if I can move this roof over and then duplicate it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put it there. Put it there. I'm gonna try to duplicate it and see if I can get it where the other one was. And kind of make it smaller. And see if it'll let me put this one. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, anyway. Oh, I did it again. My mouse is so freaking sensitive. So, let me see. Because I see. Oh. Sorry about that. I seen something over on the other side. And I kind of want to try it. But I don't know how it'll go. So, let me. I don't even know what I'm doing, like, for real. Let me go back. Let me see. I want to know how they do that. Okay, it looks like the one inside is kind of back a bit. Let me see here. I don't think I can get it exactly like that, but I'll work on it. It'll be something that I'm determined to learn. But maybe I can go ahead and add some pillars. Let me get this roof in the right place. Oops. Hey there. Okay. Alright, so I am so curious about that. I'm gonna have to figure that out because I am very interested to know how that is done. I will figure it out and add it to my building or whatever, skills, building skills. Yeah. So I'm seeing that this front part of this house is not colored. So where is it called? The gable, yeah. Just gonna make the gable Did I use that? No. What is that noise? Okay, it was this. And I had some swatches here. Looks like they're gone, so let me add the black. Alrighty. And I want to switch the gable pattern for this one, but I don't know what I want to use. I probably should maybe change the color. Yeah. So I like that. I don't know. It just makes it look a little different. This is a non-functional area. It's just pretty much there. I'm gonna and the reason for that is because we cannot oh crap, I just messed up something. I think what did I do? Okay. We cannot add different size roofs to our game. So I think I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah. So yeah, like I was trying to say, we cannot add different size roofs to our game. So it when I added this roof, it made the original structure non-functional. So be careful there. So I had to section off this room and I won't be able to use it. Ah, come on, woman, get it together. I'm telling you, my brain is just not fully awake, but the more I get into this, it will awaken, I should say. I don't know what that is. Oh, the roof. Okay, I'm just gonna take that piece out. And it actually could come back a little more. So let's do that. And there. All right. So now that we have that piece back a little bit, I kind of wanted to see if I can add something like That's not gonna work. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So today is gonna be about trying to uh, kind of just add a little flavor to this build. Wow, so I am gonna have to, well, good thing I made a mistake there. Oh, what was that? What was that? Put that back. Where I couldn't see it, but I heard it. So yeah, since this room is not functional, I kind of want to just make it into some sort of decoration. I don't know why this thing won't let me. This has been my frustration. Probably one of the only things that has frustrated me is, you know, certain things I like to do. It's been a bit of a learning curve. So I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. But it's taking time. So I want to add some squares here, but it's not letting me. I want to kind of put some pillars up on the roof, but it won't go. Okay. Maybe this has something to do with that. So let me try again. And it was just there, but it. Hey. Come on. There we go. We had to get at a certain angle, it looks like. Come on. Don't give up on me now. Alright. This is gonna be like some weird looking house. Okay, so I can't do that. Maybe I can open this. Well, I actually could have left it like it was. Let me go back. Not that. All right. Hello. Okay. Let me try an easier way. So let me put that back like it was. Oh, now the wall. Oh my goodness. Now the side wall. So change wall. Let's try this. Okay. That made it easier. Alright. So instead of doing it the hard way and it not it's still not registering. Are you serious? Are you serious? I was thinking I could just, maybe it is there, and I don't know. I think it's on the down floor, or I would be able to see it. Yeah, it keeps going. It keeps going down here. So let's try turning on the grid. See if that helps. Yep, and it worked. So just gonna add them from inside here. And then just do it the easy way, which is how I should have did it the first time. Now I've got to put the roof back. Oh, I almost did something. I almost destroyed everything. So put the roof back. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me do this piece first. So I don't need that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Honey, what are you doing? Vintage, honey. Come on. Come on, brain. All right. So, let's color the inside of these walls. Maybe I should have used this reclaimed brick. How does that look? Nah. Go back to the layered stone. So, and then I want to incorporate the red color in here. So, no, it can't be that. Wonder what texture. This rain is really making it hard to see. I mean, it's definitely going to be different for sure. Let's see. Alrighty, so I'm thinking and meanwhile, while I'm thinking, I see something here. And the door, I like the door, but there's something about it I don't like. Let me try it again. There is not a color pattern for the I didn't see a color pattern, an ability to change the color for the top of the door. Even, when you select door, everything is just, so I need to just leave it the way it is, even though it doesn't match anything. I'm gonna leave it how it is. So I've got to figure out what I want to put in this area here. I was thinking I want to add some decorations. I will do that. And in order to do that, I will have to be in a decorating mode. I just want to make sure everything externally is the way I want it. I really wish it wasn't raining. I'm almost tempted to see if I can speed up the gameplay, but I don't know how to affect the Zoys because we don't have anything that we need. They're getting soaking wet. That's crazy. So let me see. I don't know if I can change the weather. Sometimes they'll let you, sometimes they won't. Okay. Looks like we fixed the weather. Let's see. Boom. Alright. So I want to save my progress just in case. Enzo is very good at retrieving your game data when you come back in if you lost anything, but there are some instances where, why does this is worn out already. Okay, so the game does wear and tear, and you have to replace things once they've gotten kind of dilapidated, and apparently that's what has happened to the windows, or either I've used the wrong kind of paint or something like that. But either way it goes, this is kind of like a Halloween build, so we can leave things a little crusty rusty, but I'm so glad like my brain is starting to kick in and get active, and I figured out the thing about the weather. So see if I just add this back in and change the color to black. Being a contributor to your own suffering. I don't know why I can't grasp that. Hey, I just want to move something, if you don't mind. Just sit there for a second. Wait, okay. And I wonder. That's because I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Anyway, I'll leave it like that. Okay, now I need to find out where and if the Halloween decorations are. I know some of them have to be unlocked, so I don't know. Let me go here. Okay. Here we have a candy basket for the trick-or-treaters, so we'll leave that there on the porch. Not seeing much of anything else. Oh, that's a memorial incense burner. Cool. I think I want to put something like this in the backyard. I think that'll be kind of cool. Just dedicate the yard to the dead. right? Maybe the witches themselves have taken a few lives, and they keep them buried in their own backyard. So we're gonna put like 4 victims there. Yeah, that should be enough. And yeah, we ain't doing all that. But memorial tablet. Let's see. Nah. So, it would be interesting to. Um, oh, look at that. It would be interesting to. So let's make it official. To make a mortuary, that would be nice. Maybe we've got a crypt keeping. I'm gonna have to move this up. A crypt keeping type of sim and or Zoe, however you want to call. I still don't think that's enough room. I should have started. Okay, let me just scoop this up a bit. And now that I'm thinking, we might put this in the front. Yeah. Might put it in the front yard. So people can beware. No, we'll keep it back here. We'll keep it in the back. Hidden from the eyes of the public. Maybe there were some rumors that there are dead people buried in the back of the witch's home, but nobody knows for sure. Yeah. Nobody's getting decorations. We're just giving grass mounds. All right. So our victims are secured. And let's make some bats fly around back here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, let's put the bats there. A little more bats. Too bad they didn't have like a ghostly type of energy. That would have been cool. Get some more bats. Some more bats in the back and add some bats in the front. Just bat attack. Alright. I'm quit acting silly. I'm just gonna put the bats. Can we put them on top? Ooh. Can they go on the roof? Oh my god, yes. The Sims would never. No, I'm just kidding. Let me see here. Yeah, we're gonna put you guys up here. Ooh. Can't see them once you turn. Okay. I don't really. Maybe move them because I want to reposition them. I'm gonna put them like. Yeah, like right there. Ooh, honey. I'm getting into this. I'm getting into it. If anybody's joining, welcome in. I'm just kind of playing around still with the Halloween vibes. I want to put some smoke since it is the witch's yard. I'm gonna put some smoky, eerie looking smoke around. Wahahaha. Yeah. Enter at your own risk. Yeah, let's put some in the graveyard too. Mm-hmm. Put one right there. Let's put it in the middle. That way, yeah. So we've got our dead people. I see dead people in our yard. Oh, why did I do that? Ooh, that's whoa. That is, yeah. It's giving what it's supposed to give. So let me make it dark. Yeah, I like that. We can't change the mounds, but yeah, got some energy. Maybe, ooh, let me get carried away here. I did hear that there is lightning. So let me see if I can find some kind of lightning. Maybe it's like a little plasmic energy there where the dead are. Uh-huh. Okay. That's so cute and spookily. Let's add some in the front here. That might get annoying to me after a while, but for now, I'm with it. What? Okay, okay. They're not playing around with Enzoy. This is only their beginning, so I can imagine what's to come. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. So, um, I want a way that I can make this place just look a little older because it's got a bit too much of a modern type of vibe. So what'll happen if lightning is striking the witch's house? Oh, it goes straight through. Let's see. Nah, we don't want that. So butterflies. Aww. Aww. Flower petals. Fireflies. Embers from fire. That would be good for like your fireplace. Yeah. Stage smoke for your entertainers. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff in there. So now that we have a little bit of stuff there, let's and you can, it looks like there's an easier way to get to everything instead of going through one by one. Performance items. Oh, there's a truss for your stage. And keep in mind, like, these things are being added to your inventory, not sold to you. They just add them. Like, here you go. Here's a little something for you to play with on us. Thanks for buying the game. Not used to that. But I want to give a tree in front of the house. This is a huge tree. I wish it could look kind of old, but it'll do. It'll do. Let me move it over so it's hanging over on my neighbor's property. Gotta love that. Yeah. And I'm not sure. That is a bat infestation right there. Let me see. Let me put you guys. Oh, I might just put them on the roof back here. Yeah. Let's see. over here to kind of balance things out. Yeah. All right. We've got our bats. Oh, you can change the color of the bats. Let me see. Huh. Shut the front door. They thought of everything. Like, they're not just putting stuff out here. And just like, here, grab this and give me 40 bucks. They have thought of it all. Where are you guys at? Let's change our color. Whoop, whoop. Wrong thing. That actually didn't look too bad, but I'm trying to change the bats. Okay. Not, that's too dark. Alright. Oh, every time I play this game, like, I get another reason why I like it. Okay, you can change the density as well. That means less smoke. The size can be adjusted. Okay. And the transparency. So this one is in front of our door. So I do like that. It's a little less. Ha! This is like, this game is becoming my building dream come true. I can't believe I ever at first was just like, you know, coming from where I was coming from, playing that game since a teen. I was so harsh about my opinions on this game, and I hadn't even, my opinions weren't even validated because I hadn't even really played it before. I was just talking shit. And so, that wasn't right, number one. Number two, I really should have did my homework because they are not playing around. They are not playing around at all. So I want to come in here, and I don't know if 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 if, if it'll happen, but I want to add some of those pillars here too. I just lost the window, but it's okay because I'll put it back. Just want to make sure everything is looking, and these are not in the right place, so let me undo them and kind of get a good look here. Alright. Try again. I'm gonna try again by using this. And that don't look right, so let me come here. Alright, let's see what happened. And there we go. Now, I don't know if I should make it go down or just add a platform. Kind of feel like I should go down beneath. And I can't use this on there. Jeez Louise, I can't see. Okay. Now I need to go this way. And I went out too far, so it's not gonna let me just do that little piece. So let me do this. Alright. And I'm gonna have to knock out this side and then come back and there. So let me scoot on over here and do this again. I can't see. And that took care of that. So now the pillar is running down the front of the house, and it's kind of like off-centered, but I'm not going to worry about it because at the top it is even. All right, now I'm going to paint these in the stone that I used. Was it this? It wasn't that, but I kind of want to change it now. Let's just do what we were doing. I should be coloring these one by one, but it helps me see what I'm doing when I just do it and then color it. Because when everything is the same color, sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of it. I haven't even gotten to the inside of this house yet. And I told myself I was going to keep everything simple, but I never listened to me. Never listened to me. I really could have used the whole wraparound thing. That would have been easier, but sometimes that doesn't register well, so didn't do that either. Alright, we now have Hecka pillars. I'm debating on if I want to take those red ones out, but they do kind of contrast. I don't know, maybe I can scoot one of them over. That might help a little. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I actually could bring it out just a little. There we go. And back. Alright. Alright. That gave us some symmetry. And the front of the house is perfect for me. I just want to add like another decoration here. I don't know what it's going to be. The back of the house is plain Jane, but it's okay. It's the back. It's the back of the house. This is exciting. I really like this. I'm having fun in my fun way. So, can't wait to get on the inside. Because the sisters have dual personalities. So, yeah, let me just type in Halloween and see if I can come up with anything. So, it's just the candy dish so far. I don't know if I'll have to unlock some stuff or what. So let me move this so I can play around with this huge thing here. I don't know if I want to even add this, but let me see how it looks. Maybe I should have put it where my original intent was to put it, and that's in front of this window here. Let me see if the middle piece will fit. I might have to use the alt. I think it'll fit. It's good enough for me. Little haunted bush. Okay, back to where we were. See if we can get one over here. Alright, using those will help make landscaping simple because I don't like to landscape at all. Let me add a little eucalyptus tree there for our white witch. Yeah, she may come pick from that from time to time for her medicinal herbs. I don't know why I just put that there, but yeah, it's there. Okay, oh, back to where we were. We need to add some. That's a deck. That's not what I was looking for this. That was kind of close. Oh, this is as far as it'll go. Okay. I really wish that this power line was out of my way. Oh, the window, the window. I almost forgot. I nearly forgot. So they won't let me put one here. I'm holding the Alt key. Alrighty then. Let me try this one. Not a whole roof. Let me try this. Yeah, no. Well, okay. Hmm. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I'm gonna decorate these by painting the stones darker. And the underside's black. Oops. Okay, that's done. What else do I need? A little herb garden in the back for our white witch, and that'll be enough for the outside. So let's get a garden here. A little scarecrow there. Keep the crows away. Basically anything that she can use medicinally. I'm gonna try to put it back here. Like that. And put it there. What do we have? So we're gonna put the cosmos here. We get about 2 of those. Rose bush, of course. Ooh. I'll give her 2 of each item. I don't know, maybe her hydrangeas could be used. Now let's get a deck back here. So I'm gonna add a walnut deck. And then I'm gonna size it down a bit. Why is it not letting me size it down? Sometimes it'll tell you. This can be different at times. Let me try this way. And of course it's not sizing that way. So I'm gonna have to try to turn it and see if it'll let me size. Dear mother. Ooh. I'm gonna have to do this in the front. No, we had this one. I mean, I could have used the small ones, but why is it not? Oh my. Ooh, sa. Ooh, sa. Whatever. Let me try this. And it's still big. Oh, I think I can overlap it. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Now overlap these buddies. Which is a bit of a little more of a task, but it's not impossible. Okay, now that we have this deck in place, I want to add the, where are you? The little plants on the deck. We'll keep them over in this area. Carrots. Add one more tomato. Why is that crooked? Alright. We've got carrots, we've got tomatoes. Let's do a blueberry. Some aubergine. And a little apple tree. And that should be enough of that. I do need to remember that I have some things in my I do need to keep in mind that I have some things inside of my inventory that I kept from the previous house, and these windows need to go, and I need to put a big one there. I also can add another here if it'll fit. Let me see. What is the issue? Okay, it's too big. So that means we'll take those out and put two here. Why is it doing that? That's not even even. Here we go. And I can see that I put the carport in the house, so this thing doesn't wanna, there we go. So we'll scoot it out a bit. And okay. Well, that kind of added a little something to the backyard because it was, it wasn't anything. It wasn't doing anything. Okay. Let me see. Let me lift this up. There we go. Okay, we're getting to where I want to be outside, but we're not there yet. So, here we go. And in a moment, I'm going to take a restroom break because, yes, we must take care of ourselves. Can't be sitting at a desk all day and not use the toilet. Let me see if I want to add these in. Ooh, I did something here. Not paying attention. Let's see if I want to add some of these in the backyard. Just kind of fill up our space. I might want to put some little flowers. Maybe the witches. They're not. They're nice, but they're not that nice. So put that there. And I want to add roses to our yard because they're red, and because they're roses. Witches love roses. Some of them do. Let's see. Alright. That's enough roses for now. These girls will barbecue grill just for the look. And maybe a little cooler. Maybe. And then we'll add some seating back there. But for now, Vintage needs to go use the laboratory, aka the restroom. I'm gonna put that there. So I'm gonna take, let's see what that looks like. It's different. And I think they have a grass patch. So I don't want this yard to just look super neat. Should I make it overgrown there? I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't be able to get by. Put it here. Add some around. Maybe there. Gosh, it looks like a square, like you can see it. Put it over here. Put our lettuce here. And oh, wait. Just thought about something. I might want to put some windows up there. So let me come back down and open this up a bit. Because it's, here we go. Alright, now they can see out, but I'm gonna bring it up. It's not even. And I'm gonna check and make sure all of my windows are even. Oh, I need a big window. Where are you, big window? Why on earth did I do that? And that's not even. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay. I haven't completed how I want the walls down here, so bear with me. I think I don't know. I think I wanna. I think I wanna put something here, like a partition. Yeah, I'm gonna section this off. And most likely we'll put an opening there. Like that. It's not centered. Okay, so it's not gonna be centered. Let me off center it a bit more. This way. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Don't think this needs to be as big as it is. So there. Okay. Well, I think I am happy with the exterior. Um, that's so weird. We got a new fireplace, which is nice. Uh, yeah, I'll keep this. Okay. maybe I should put it over here. This window is not centered. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this over here. The lightning is coming inside and the smoke, but it's okay. Speaking of which, no pun intended. Maybe I can put these embers. Oh, my ear is itching like crazy. Let's put a few embers in there. Slow down the range and the speed so that it just looks like it's crackling and popping. All right. So I pretty much have the exterior satisfactory enough for me. I am going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. It might not be that long. I gave myself a little too much time. It didn't take that long, and I'm back. Okay, so I think the yard is cluttered enough. I don't know where this piece went. But that's crazy. It just disappeared. Maybe this has something to do with it. I don't know. So let me move this here. No, it's too far back. About right there. And see if I can put this back. Hopefully it won't disappear again. Okay. Well, I think that I have the yard minus putting some chairs and things back here. I think everything is pretty much to my liking. And let's see, I did see something that was like a swing. I think that's what I'm gonna put in the yard. But I also do want to add a table. So I'm gonna use this kind of old looking table here. Let me put this over here. I don't know. Yeah. I'll put this here and get some chairs. And I want to try to find a swing. So I don't remember exactly where it is. Here it is. I'm gonna add this swing for the girls to be able to sit on, and I don't know, maybe I should put it in the front. Yeah. We'll put it in the front yard. And right about here. Let's turn it this way. Yeah. And let's paint it black in the area that can be painted. Or maybe we'll do red. Yeah, let's do red. Alright. So I really hate that I couldn't do more to that, but it is what it is. So now I need chairs for the dining room. I mean the outdoor table. I said dining room. There should have been an outdoor chair, but I don't think it would go to the table anyway. So let me find something. Looks like it doesn't want to. I wonder what's causing that. because there's only two of them, and I don't foresee that they would be having company. So I don't like that. Okay, my problem is I need to add more pieces to this deck. Alright. I didn't think that it would need to be larger, but apparently it does. Let me see. Alright. There we go. We might even have room for a seated type of bench. There's the chairs I was looking for. But I still don't think that these can be placed at the table. Oh, they can. Alright. So let me get rid of these. Or should I just put one right there? Oh wait, I can put them in the front. On this porch area. Yeah, that'll do. Now, let's get these. There we go. Oh, it's the plants. Okay. So I need to move the plants. No problem. Let's scoot you guys down here. Ow, my foot is hurting. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Let's paint these. Oh, we can't. Wow. Alright. Rusty dusty chairs it is. Okay, yard is finished. It's good enough. There's nothing much more to do. We will need a light for the porch. So let's see what looks good. chandelier. Chandelier or chandelier, I don't know. Let's make it red. Alright. Maybe we can change the light red too. That way at night, let's see how it looks. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we should change the lightning. Those things are flickering. Ooh. I'm gonna have to kind of adjust those because that is really too much. There we go. Matter of fact, oops. Let's put everything on 17. Okay. And come over here. Where are you? Okay. 17. 17. Why is it changing back? Crap. Come in. Hello. Oop, oop, I forgot to change the color. That's not the right thing. I don't even remember how red it was, but okay. All right, I'm back. You got everything your mom asked you to do done? Huh? Is everything that your mother asked you to do finished?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta get her stuff in.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna darken up this smoke. It's a little too bright for me. And this one I need to adjust the range so that it's not in the house. Let me make sure this one isn't in the house. And it is. So let's bring down the range. Alrighty. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's duplicate this and put it. Oh my gosh. Technical difficulties. Let's put it here. I know it's kind of like strange. But, or maybe I can put it inside, yeah. That way, because nothing is in this room at all. So maybe they can see it from outside and it looks kind of spookily. Let me put it right in front of this window. There we go. Ooh, look at our witch's lair. It's coming to life. Yes, it is. It is getting its life together. Okay. I feel like that's enough. We need some type of lighting in the backyard. So I'm going to find something that attaches to the walls that is an outdoor light. I like this onion light here, and I also like this vintage, even this bell-shaped pendant light, and even this framed light. Choices and decisions. I'm going to choose the bell light. Isn't that awesome? They've got lightning, they've got graveyards now. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I'm so excited to see what else is in store that Enzoy has for us, because they are really about that sim life, gaming sims life. Let me change this color. You put a toy spider on me. Two, and a cockroach is on me too.
Yep.
Ew. Yo. It's a I'm losing my voice. It's a toxic cockroach. Maybe it was a part of an experiment at a lab and it escaped. Let me see here. I need to move this over. Alright, so we have our outdoor lighting in place, and it looks nice enough for the nighttime. The witches that I made, Matilda and Hilda. Yeah, it's kind of like Day, Matilda, and Hilda. Yeah, or you could say it the other way. But look, this is how it looks at night. Isn't that cool? I need to go back and save it, actually. Oh, the bugs fell. So, and guess what? I unlocked something, or what? Okay, from 5 to 9, the children's Zoe will come and collect candy. Fill the basket to prepare ahead of time. You'll win a gift. Ooh. So let's let our good witch. What's wrong? She can't get in the house? Let's let her fill that with candy. Looks like she can't get in the house. I don't know what that's all about. Let me make her go over here. Because, I don't know, maybe she's just glitched. Oh, it's not her that I was on. Come here, you little lady. I think she's glitched. I might have to rescue her. Let me see. Yeah, she's the one that needs help. So there she is, walking back to her house. Let's go over here to her. And she's already taking a liking to her yard. I don't know what's causing this. Okay, here we go. Let's have Matilda do the candy since oh no, it's raining again. I've got to turn off the rain. That might be what caused the original glitch. My intention was just to save the game. I want to play them later on tonight. I'm not gonna play them. So let me save the game. Pardon me for that. And then let me turn off the rain. Guess what? All this time I was playing around and I forgot that we can change the weather. So you know how many times I was doing the building and complaining about the rain and suffering and forgot that we are in control of everything in this game. So back to building we go. I am finished with the exterior of this home. I'm totally satisfied with what's going on. I do, however, want to add a small garden patch just in case the ladies want to build something, grow something, because I almost forgot that I wanted to add these. Let me see if I can get him. No, that looks like that's as far as he goes. So let me put these here. This is gonna be a cluttered backyard, but oh well. That should be enough. Let me actually move it back so I can add 2 more. I'll put these right on top of each other. And there it is. We've got our victims of the witches. We've got their burial mounds. And these are their eternal victims. These are the people who asked for their help and they never repaid, and they are doomed and buried in the backyard forever, and our witches own their souls. So the candy is in the candy box. What else? I think I've got the exterior exactly how I want it. Yep, no complaints are there. So we can get into the inside. I usually start with bedrooms, but this time I'm going to start with the downstairs. So I want to put in the lighting. Wait, let me do walls first, and then I'll put in lighting. And the inside of the house walls, I want to paint them so that they look like brick, yeah, except for the bedrooms, kind of like a castle type of vibe. So let's see, I don't know what I just did, so let me undo it, and let's see how this look. Not a clean type of brick. We want something old and crusty looking. I don't know. Let me keep going. Keep going. That's a bit too much. So maybe I can do accent walls because, yeah, I'm not feeling like don't know. That's what we have outside. Is there kind of like a old? This is a rough paint. Um, I don't know. Hmm. Okay, I like this. And then I'm gonna go, I don't know about the color, but yeah, let's go with this. And then I'm gonna go in and I'm going to add some accent walls. So let me just, I don't remember which, let's see. Let me write these down so I don't forget what the exact numbers are, so it won't be hard for me to replicate it. So pattern scale is at 100. Gloss, I'm gonna actually take that down because I don't want any gloss. So I'm gonna put 7. HP, horizontal pattern is 50, and vertical is 50. That way I don't have a hard time when I'm, doing another room in the same. So our gloss was at 7. Oops. Our pattern scale was at 100 and then 50, 50. All right. So that's it for the main room and the kitchen area. So I want to add the accent walls. Oh no, it wasn't that in the whole area. Let's try it over here. And let's bring the scaling down. And in the kitchen, I want to do the same thing. Oh my gosh, I didn't even remember what this was. 51, okay. All right. So we have an accent wall there, an accent wall there. Let's make this one as well. 51. And I don't know, maybe this one. So that should be enough for the kitchen and living room. I want to go ahead and place some lighting inside. Kind of want to use the same one that I used outside. Let me just have a look. Taking a deep breath because I think this is the only chandelier. Yeah, so I might just bring this one indoors. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep it inside. And I can never get these exactly the way I want them. It's crazy. Every angle that I switch it from, it just looks different each time. But that's good enough. We'll probably need another one in the entryway. Maybe about here. And maybe one here too. Alright, so see, these are times when the grid actually helps, but I hate using it because it hurts my eyes. I don't know if I'm the only one that has experienced that, but it really irritates my eyes. So that's done. I'm gonna add them to all the rooms. Let's go chandelier crazy. Okay, and upstairs we go. Let me get this out the way. Here's one. Here's one for the hall. We already have that room, which we have no access to from inside the house, so it wouldn't make sense to yeah. Okay, and we'll put one in the hall here, and this is the bathroom, so I'm not sure what I want to do. I also need to remember that the original house that was on this slide, I tore it down, and I do have some items that were saved. Oh, look at that, didn't need another mailbox. So I'm gonna use this bell-shaped light for the bathroom. It's kind of looking like an outdoor light, but it also has a rustic antique type of look to it. So there we go. And I still never figured out about this strip above the stairs, so I think I'm going to replace the floor that was there. Yeah, I'm gonna find a way to replace that. I might just have to add the wall back in. because I never could figure out how to see, trying to do it this way is gonna do nothing but cause a problem. Whoa. I don't know if that did it. We'll see. And it did. But it still didn't replace the floor. Gee whiz. Whatever. So I don't know. There is a way to add the floor back in, but I have forgot. I don't know, there was that silly little bar there and it didn't want to go away, so now it doesn't want to register again. Imagine that. So that's not gonna work. Let me try pulling this back to here. That didn't work. Let me try pulling this out, and that didn't work. So alright. And these walls are gonna disappear, but I can put them back. So alright, and we have this area back, and I'm just gonna close it off so it's not so obvious, and we'll find something to do to put there. And in the meantime, I need to fix this. And there. Just make sure. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we've got our lighting in upstairs. Everything is lit up and can be seen. So let me go into inventory. I'm gonna put a little light here. Still don't know what we're gonna put there, but let's paint it. And then we can go in here and delete the ones that we don't need, which is this, because I can copy the black one again. Now I know why I put the red bush down in the front yard, because I had one in the inventory and it was in the recesses of my brain. I also have a tree from the original yard. I'm gonna put it behind the scarecrow. Alright, what else do we have that's outdoors? We had this mailbox, we have our own, so let's delete that. And we've got our windows, so we don't need these, I don't think. spent a little bit of change because it's already at 100,000. So we're upstairs, and I'm gonna hold off on going through the inventory for now, and I am going to paint the walls. I really wish that they had a way to interconnect different size walls, but since they don't, hey, we have a room here that is not functional. So anywho, let me paint these interiors of these pillars. I always just paint everything black. I've always done that for those type of walls. That way it's not just so obvious that it's there. So I hope that people are getting a few tips from me, even though I'm not like one who has been doing this for a long time. I feel like some things that I've learned are useful. So we painted all of the tops of the pillars. Let's go in and paint the floors black now. Well, maybe. Okay, there we go. Alright. Just so that they're out of the way and it doesn't confuse people when they try to use the build. This one is okay because it has like some darker colored rocks. So yeah, that's all. And that's done. So I want to paint the upstairs in the same texture that I did the downstairs, which was this, and we did use the gray. And I have forgotten already. I think it was like 100 on the scale, and then 50/50, and then the gloss was 7. Yeah. Alright. And this wall we can use. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to turn off this other stuff here. Alright, so. And I think that was black. We can put that accent rock there. And we'll put it on the stairs as well. So, alright. And that'll be all for that. Now, I know that this area is going to be a bathroom. That is the entryway. So it's a matter of whose room is whose. And then we've got a little extra room here that we have to figure out what we're going to do with. I feel like these bedrooms need a little more room. I don't know if this will register here. Oh no. It doesn't want to go there. So let me try a small one. Okay. So it will only go in the corner, but it's okay because it's better than nothing. Okay, that gave our girls some more light in their rooms. Now I've got to figure out which room is going to be Hilda's and Matilda's. I think I'm going to give Matilda this room over here to the right and give Hilda this room and kind of give her like a little plant room or something like that for her herbs and stuff, because she is, you know, a white witch, and therefore she's more into the herbs and stuff like that. And then this room will probably be a study or something. I don't know. I might incorporate a study downstairs. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's paint this staircase black. I just want it all black. So I'm gonna go through everything and paint it black. Just like that. And okay. And I don't know why, I must have missed something on the stairwell, because there's something there. That's not changing. Oh, please don't tell me that that's stuck like that. Ugh. Everything else has changed color. I'm pretty sure that's the stairwell that's glitching. Oh my. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it because I doubt that there's anything I can do. I am seeing this tree is inside the house. So I'm gonna move it over or turn it. Alright, there we go. Okay, back upstairs to finish the walls. So we figured out that this is a white witch's room. So we're gonna need some bright wallpaper. I don't know why that's just green. I guess the green won't go anywhere. So yeah, no, that's a no. Maybe we could do it in here. It's just too much. Maybe one wall. Oh, brain, come on. All right. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep this. I kind of don't want it. Let's see. Okay. I think this was in her dress originally. Maybe I can use it in here. And then we'll do like wallpaper. We'll do white wallpaper. I have to take a deep breath here because it's not a whole lot of work. It's just tedious when you have to add each. I should have actually. What would have saved me some time was doing the whole room in wallpaper. But my brain never functions like that. Like I really wish it would. Alright. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna change the color of this chandelier and this one. And then I'm gonna finish the wallpapering. Which, let me test my previous theory out and show my brain that when you do something the right way, it's not so hard, dear. Here we go. Voila. Okay, I'm okay with, is that white? It almost doesn't look white. Maybe I should use plain paint. Oh, actually, that's giving a lighter tone. Now it doesn't want to go back. Yoo-hoo. Alright. Okay. That room is done. Let's move on to my girl. And I already know what I want to do here. So, we've got our evilly girl, Matilda. And her room is going to be blood red. And then I'm going to add, like, her windows are down too low, too. I'm going to add her wallpaper. Oh, wow, I did that too much. Which is the signet in her ring. And that is this eye. And I don't think, I think I'm gonna scale it to be big. Let me see if I can get it in it looks like it's not gonna go directly in the middle. Well, let me try the other way. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna have to make it small. Yes. 50. Oh no, I did something wrong. Oh, great. What is this? I'm getting frustrated. 93. Alright. Alright, finally. Okay. Now I can move on. Oh yeah, I need to fix her windows. And I need to do that from outside. So let's lift those windows up a bit. And I think that'll do. Yeah. That fixed that. Oh my god, I forgot about the ceilings. So this room is gonna be just black. And our bathroom we're also gonna do in black. And so that makes everything upstairs painted as far as the walls are concerned. So I'm gonna go in, which is not always easy, and fix the ceilings. The smaller rooms are definitely the absolute worst. Ooh, pretty. No, let's not make the stars. So why does it? So it doesn't have. Maybe I should have made them black. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave them black since we can't paint anything else. Wait, they got cat paws? Okay, I didn't even know that this was in here. I'm gonna leave the cats. Wait. I want to do the cats in her room. Let's do them. Oops. Let me make sure I clicked on this. Let's put the kit. Ooh. Those kitties are white. That's so cool. Enzoy is really trying their best. The only thing I don't like is that the ceiling is still like a brown color. But I've ran into that before when I was making, I don't know what that was. So that just changed the cat's black, which actually looks better. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it because it's getting weird, and now this is black, which is okay. It's okay. Let's get in her room, and we'll put the stars in here. There. Alright. The bathroom. So, just so you know, I am pressing Q. After I aim the camera up to the ceiling, I am pressing Q so that it rolls upward. And The black is not really black. I'm assuming it's because, you know, these are ceilings and they're this metal ceiling actually turned black. So I'm just gonna leave it, and then we'll come over here. So like I said, I right clicked and I aimed all the way. I'm holding the right click and I'm scrolling the mouse forward, and then if it's not enough, also as well, you can press Q on your keyboard. So always remember that, Tiffany. You want to highlight the ceiling. um, some people do these sides of it. I don't generally worry about the sides. uh, I don't know why it comes off as brown for some of these, but if you want to paint the sides, you can paint the sides. That's useful if you have something protruding from outside externally. Let me go ahead and paint the chandelier. Oh, okay, I can't. Hit the wrong thing. Hello, can you turn black for me? Okay, from the other side, it's silver. Alright, so the upstairs ceilings are done. We still have a spot in our staircase. I don't know if it's because I had already put it in and turned it before I colored it. That could very well be it, but I'm definitely not gonna try to move it right now because it's up and it's stuck as far as I'm concerned. So I don't know where our ceiling is. That's crazy. Um, but it's missing for some reason. My lord. Even on the porch. And that's weird. I can see it when I go up. Let me try this. Oh wow. I have no idea why. Let me try that's not it. Everything is not coming in. This one is partial. What the heck is this? This might be something I did. I don't know. Good God. It's always something. Huh? Here we have the floor. So I don't know. Let me put the walls down. There is a floor. I mean, I would understand if it was over here because this area is sectioned off, but the fact that it's doing this is kind of weird. Let's see. Well, I guess I won't worry about the ceilings downstairs because it is what it is. Who knows why that's happening? I've had that happen more than once. It could be something that I'm doing when I'm building. I don't know. But for now, it's not a big deal. So I'm not going to worry about it. And We're gonna pick out some flooring. I'm gonna use this nailed looking, old looking floor in the front area. And I'm gonna use that or this. Yeah, this. Use that in the kitchen. And we've got a little downstairs bathroom. Well, which one should I? Okay, yeah, this is going to be the bathroom. And I think I'm going to go with the exact same tile but smaller. And maybe use the darker color. And we need wall. I didn't do wall because I wasn't sure what this room was going to be. So let's extend the same tile. Wait, why did I do that? Let me undo that. Wait. Now I'm messing up some stuff. Okay. So I didn't need that. Okay, same tile in the bathroom. Let's go ahead and tile this whole wall. And did you get an apple? Did you get an apple? I'm gonna cut the watermelon open in a minute. Let me see. Let me paint these walls gray. I just thought about something. I have this really cool looking photo that would make a nice mural here. So let me see if make sure I didn't. I'm always throwing something away, so once I use it. So just a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, so I couldn't find the original one that I was looking for, so I just created one that I might like. And so let me click on this wall again. Let me make sure this is the actual wall I want to use. I might also remove the windows because it's going to make it look strange if the windows are. I really need to go back and do the other rooms as well and kind of add a theme like I'm doing here. Hopefully this will fit. Oh, come on. Yeah, it fits. It could be a little darker, but that's given what it should be given. I like that. Okay. Let me see if I can come up with something for the White Witch's room that would be better than this. I'll be right back again and get my creative flow. Be right back. I'm still cooking up something in the lab for this room. Alrighty, righty. I'm back, and I think I found some neat little wallpapers that can make a nice little addition to our room. I like that room like it is. So I'm gonna leave that it. And let's scale this one to be larger. There is a problem here. Let me try. See if it'll go to 99. We might have to try 100. I think that might be too big. Oh, mercy. So, I don't know what's causing. I guess it was the size that I downloaded. It's like it nearly could have. Well, that's good enough. That's good enough. We've got the cat, which I like that. I'm gonna leave her room alone because I like it the way it is. And this is where I want to change this. So, which one will I put here? I think I'm gonna use this one. I might as well just upload all of them, and then I can choose from there. Okay, so if you're in here with me, would you please show me some love for the effort that I'm putting into making this build and making it a nice place that people can enjoy from my gallery. I don't know if this is gonna it's either too small or too big. It's not just right. So I'm gonna have to remember, like, make a mental note that I should change the sizes when I download these. For now, I think, even though this has like a kind of double look to it, it could work. It could work. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Kind of represent like a magical entry point, so to speak. And on the other side, we will add, not this one. Maybe we should put the same thing. Excuse me. Yeah, let's put the same one and put it at 97 as well. And we'll just leave it like this. That's weird. It'll be like that. And I'm going to put a different one on the side. Oopsie. I'll leave that there. I might not like this later, but for now it is what it is. And this has too many sections, so I'm going to leave that, and I'm going to change this one to this. Hey. Oh wow. Here we go again. So it is too, what's the word? It is too narrow. So the size of the download should have been more wide, but it is in. We have it installed, and so we're not gonna worry. I could actually, yeah, put that like that and leave it. It's given a visual stimulation. Simulation. So let me see. I had one more. I think. No. I'm just gonna paint this wall white and leave it like this. And then see what my mind comes up with later. So that we have floors downstairs. We need to do this room. I got a little sidetrack there. So let's paint this room. Why is that doing that? That is not good. Let me see something here. Now it's not there. Alrighty, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know why that sectioned off like that. It might be the stairs. I don't know. But I wanna paint it. So let's get it painted. Let's get I wonder if I could make this room kind of like an indoor day room. I'm thinking. Let's see if I can find. think it would be nice. They can have a day room. I don't know how to look outside, so that's the only thing. Now look, this one doesn't even wanna. That is so weird. I think it's the staircase that's causing this issue. Ah. I'm gonna make it work by all means. If I want it, I'm gonna get it. So there we have it, a day room. I'm getting a wee bit frustrated here. Just a wee bit, if that makes sense. There. Okay. So we have a day room, which is supposed to look like it's indoor, outdoor type of vibes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this right quick because Enzo is not bad at saves, but I just want to do it just to be a little extra cautious because I did lose some character edits. I've never lost a build. Anytime I came back in, if I had a crash, the game would eventually let me know that I did have a save. And now the other sister is stuck running. I don't know if she's gonna be able to get herself out. Let me see if I can. If not, might have to send rescue for her too. Sometimes that happens when I'm in build mode. It's not a big deal. You just go on your guide. You send for emergency rescue. You choose the Zoe. And then it'll start them off somewhere else where they can walk home. It's not a big deal. Hey there, beautiful. Hi. Hilda. I can't wait to play them, but I'm not going to push it. I'm going to go right back into finishing their house. So the entryway to this is under the stairs. So this could be the reason I've got that little stuff going on with the I forgot what I was saying. My mind is getting back into getting this done, so my apology. I was saying something back into something, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna get doors installed because most of the flooring is done downstairs, and I think that was the only door I needed. And I have forgotten that the fireplace needs to be painted. It's going to be red and black because that is our theme, obviously. Maybe I'll make it marble. I can do marble. I did add those embers, so keep in mind that they do have things like smoke and stuff now, so I did add the embers to the fireplace. They will always be going whether you're playing, lighting the fireplace or not. So keep that in mind. They will always, the embers will always be on. I don't think they can cause a fire, but I'm not sure. So don't quote me on that. Yeah, I'm just gonna black out that fireplace. There, it's done. And we've got our lovely wallpaper. And this kitchen, I kind of want to go ahead and add the stone to all of the walls in the kitchen. And don't mind that they're huge right now. I'm gonna scale them down. I just want to see. I actually kind of like it big like that, which is weird. Let me reset this. Huh. Why? Why? Here, 87 is a good number. So let's make everything 87. 69. What? You know what? Just gonna type it. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I'm an introvert. I'm not always outside. I guess that's the word you could say. I'm not antisocial. I'm just more introverted. I don't like being outside all the time in everybody's face. I'd much rather be home doing something like this. And that ain't for everybody, but there's nothing wrong with it. You got everything done in your life that you need to have done and taken care of, and you can enjoy yourself at home just as much as outside. I'm not afraid of anything. I socialize when I'm ready. But yeah. So it's a different look in here. It's not designer's decor choice, but it's cool. We got our bathroom, kitchen, front area, sunroom, which I forgot to change. I want to look like blood was spilled in here on top of this floor. So let me make it a little more wet looking. That's too much. I'd say about 60 will do. Okay, so we have our wet, bloody looking floor for our sunroom, and we definitely need to change these walls. So let's make it wood, which is a natural element. Wait, I could do this one. That's different. My aim is to make everything look kind of odd. So yeah, let's do that. Alright. I will say I'm not too happy with the choice that I made for the interior. As far as the main color of the downstairs area, but I mean, it's not the worst. I'm okay with it. I do think I'm gonna take the stone out. So, and let me see what I did. Okay, I took it to the max there. And let's do the same thing here and leave it alone. Here we go. And this flooring, let me go to the room. I want to make that wood floor a little bigger. Let me get in so I can see. That way the nails are kind of more sparse. That's actually too big. Haha, the smoke is coming in through the front door. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. And now I'm happy with the downstairs. All I will need to do is decorate. And I do think my goal of getting this done today is going to work. Let me see what 90, okay. So it was 90, 90, 90. Let's see, is this it? Yeah, let's go up to 90, 90, and we're done with the haul, period. All right. Let's go to the White Witch's room and let's give her some parquet. We'll turn that white. We'll do the same thing in here because we're going to give her carpet. And this one, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that. I forgot what it is, but we're gonna do it. Ooh. I don't know, I kind of like when it was small. That's too small. It kind of gave like a quilted look. We don't know, I don't know. What if I did lace? Because I'm trying to do things different. It's got like some yellow stains in it though, which I don't like. But I've never seen like a lace floor. Nah. Ooh, what's going on here? Kind of like a leathery. That actually looks crazy and insane. There we go. I like that. I'm gonna leave it just like that. Those are actually patterns from her outfit, which is crazy. So anyway, I think I want to put a concrete in their bathroom. I don't know. It looks so blue. I don't like it. What is this? Dirt? Rough cement. Old, there's our old towel again. I've used that to absolute death. Here's like a smooth black color. There's another one. This is kind of like old and raggedy looking. I might use this one just to kind of be weird, okay? Because we have a lot of themed rooms. So let's get over here and what shall we do? I think I'm gonna make this like a study area. Yeah, a recreation room, so to speak. Let me go downstairs and grab copy of this door. Okay, need to change the menu. I'm getting excited because like I'm nearly finished in a way where I can upload it. I do like to upload a shell and then finish decorating, and then I'll do my own personal decorations. And I'm gonna have to change the coloring here. No, I want to use a walkway. Yeah, I forgot. It's too big. Actually, it would cover up the flaw. If I just, why isn't it going there? Come on, be nice. Be nice. There. That actually covered up the flaw in the wallpaper and deleted something that was in the other one, but I could let's see. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah. Alright. Then that completes it. I just need to change this door frame. The door color. That's good enough. Wait, maybe. We'll add her favorite color to this door. It doesn't match everything else, but oh well. And let's change the outer frame as well to white. And let's change this frame to white. And we're done. We are done. We have a shell. And we can upload. Let me just double check everything. I couldn't fix the stairs, so I had to leave it. Externally, everything is okay. Let me see how it looks at night. Ooh, I'm in love. It's so cute. So hauntingly beautiful. Look at our cemetery behind our house. Alright. Let me check inside. Make sure everything is well lit. I'm actually gonna change the kitchen lighting back to white. Well, more of an off-white. There we go. Look at our embers on our fireplace. So I'm going to go into live mode and I'm going to take some pictures, and then I'm going to, no, actually I'm going to save the house first. That's what I'm going to do. We're uploading this to Canvas. I still have to name it. Okay. back up. It looks like the what are those things called? Power lines are gonna be in this picture no matter what I do, unless I don't get everything in. So I'm gonna leave that. I think I can take another one for the and we'll just name this the Broomsfields witches. We'll call it the Coven. And this is simple a witch's home. Shell. Oh, I need to add that as well. So shell version so that they know. And then it won't have bedrooms. Let me that's not hard to remember, but I'm just gonna copy it because I'm not gonna feel like doing it over and over again. Now, let's put that challenge there. It's gonna take a minute for it to load for the photo. I'm so glad that I switched it to night. See if we can get a picture of the backyard. Oh, why did it do that? That's like the second time I've had to go through that. And if you go back, I haven't figured out yet how to, it really wants you to show the inside of the house. So that's mainly what that's all about. And I can't go upstairs, so this is gonna have to be good enough for the photos. And we'll get a witch's home to decorate, put on there. And I'm gonna insert my tag, which I always do. I don't know, might not be to everyone's liking. Home, and then I'll put shell, and then I'm done with that. I don't have any contributors. It's public. Let's upload it to Canvas, and it is live. It's live. It's live. And there it is. So, whew, that part is done. Wow, our witch got over 20 downloads. I don't think nobody likes Matilda. She's not all that pretty. But yeah. But the white witch has over 20 downloads. So the shell is live, and let me commence to decorating. Whoa, I just love it. I just love it. I want some jack-o'-lanterns, but I think we have to make them at the crafting bench inside the game. So I'll do that once I get a chance to start playing, if I can get this place decorated. So moving forward, let's go to our inventory and use some of these items that I saved from the house that I tore down on this lot. Starting with our kitchen. I'm going to use these cabinets because I don't know. I mean, I have to, but it is what it is. Yeah. And stop. too much noise. Okay, oops. Grab the light, and that'll probably keep happening, so I'm gonna move that out of my way. And I don't need all of these over here in this area. I think that was like one of the bats flew in here or something. So let me put this there. And I'll put one. So let's see, it can't go that close. So we'll put I'm gonna do it like that. And take this out. There. Alright. So that is that. Let me go back to here and see what I can do to... Okay, there's not enough room actually for maybe I should put the kitchen in. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and use these two cabinets for kind of like a small island, and I think that used up most of them. Or I could put them over here and make like a little area. Then maybe I can get a kitchen table inside the... That's up too high. Get a kitchen table in here. Alright. So, as you can see, I'm moving faster now, which is something I tend to do when I decorate. I don't want that there. Put it there. I'm gonna get another one. Put it on the other side and put one there too. Alright, we're done with that. What else is here for the kitchen? We'll put the stove here. Oops. Put the stove there. And I thought there was like an old type of fridge. I'm just gonna put it right next to that stove. Actually, I left the space there for it to be here. Okay. Now, to figure out what I'm gonna put in this extra space. I thought I saved the like kitchen fixtures. I want a storage. I do see this, so let me go ahead and put this by the door. I don't know. Should I put it outside? Yeah. Alright. This could also be, I'm just thinking like, this could also be there's this ink. Duh. This could also be a home for a vampire. If somebody's into that. This could also be a we could also make this into a mortuary. It would make a good mortuary if somebody wanted to do that. That would be a cool idea. You didn't like me putting that there. So let's I want to put everything that has to do with bathing upstairs, because I don't want them running downstairs to take a bath. So our downstairs bath will just be like a toilet, something like that. Toilet area, place to take your poo. I don't like that. Alright, sit there while I figure this out. There we go. Alright, and I'm gonna put this in here. What else do we have? I'm actually gonna put this in the bathroom. Hopefully the first aid kit will go on there. It's kind of crooked. Alright. I actually could have put this. I don't know if I can squeeze it in there or not. Yeah, there we go. I'll go back and color this in once I'm done. Get the colors in. What else can I put in this bathroom? A wardrobe? No. A vanity? No. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. I will put this chair in here. Nope, I'm not. Maybe, I don't know. Will it go? No, it's not gonna go, so let's put the chair over here. We'll put a little table next to it. I said this would be the study. Oopsie. I'll put that in the corner. We'll add more stuff later. Is this a desk? Okay. So I'm gonna add more bookcases. I do like that one in the corner, so I'm gonna leave it. But we're gonna add more bookcases, so I'll put that lamp there. I'm using up this stuff pretty quick, I see. Should I put the crafting bench here? Maybe I should put it in the study. No. Let's go downstairs. See if we can find somewhere for it. Here. Yeah. No, I don't like that. Jeez Louise. Should it go in here? Yeah, we don't have a basement. It doesn't make sense to put it upstairs. I mean, it's not so obvious in that space that I just put it, so I think I'll leave it there because I don't want it in, and this was supposed to be here, and I wanted to add one that looks like a dryer, even though it's not. So brain, where is? It's not in here. Why am I'm having trouble computing in my head. Well, okay, type it. All right, that makes sense. Oh, I put too many ASCs. So that gave us a dishwasher, which I am going to need. So let's put it. Why is it not going in here? Okay. I don't want it there. I want it in this one. Okay. It probably is in. I don't understand what's going on with my brain to the point where I'm not thinking straight about where that actually is. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Dude. I'm just gonna put that there. Let me give them a hamper. Why I put it downstairs, I don't know. Move this over. There you go. So that takes care of that. Let's see. I'm gonna add the steamer in this bathroom, and because they can just walk up to this, I might slide it in next to the washing machine, but that is something they can walk up to and just instantly do the laundry. I might add it upstairs. Yeah, we'll add it upstairs, and then we'll put that stuff back like it was. I don't think the steamer is gonna fit in the bathroom, even though I want it to. Well, there it is. It doesn't look the greatest where it's at, but it is in there. So let me push it back and move this over. So anywho, they can walk up to that and do their laundry instantly and also clean the clothes that they are wearing. So in the event that they don't want to go downstairs or something like that, like, it comes in handy, seriously. So I'm gonna put this steamer over here. Let's go to the kitchen. I wish I was doing one room at a time. That would be nice. Let's get. Wait, did I have one of these? Bless you. Yeah, we got one. It's dirty. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Huh, that thing is filthy. Let me put that back over here. Let me get this stuff out of this inventory real quick. Pardon me. Put that there. Wait. That's up. So yeah. We don't need a light there. Not for real. So let me put it here. Alright. Okay, back downstairs. I think this might fit in here. I'm not sure. These were the chairs and table from the house that was here before them. So yeah, it fit right in the middle. It's dead in center. So let's go back upstairs. Let's put this bed on the wall here. We'll decorate it later. I'm gonna give her the vanity. It's like she might be more into that type of thing. And we'll also give her this tall wardrobe. We'll put the picture on the vanity. And that was like a picture of somebody else. But I'll fix it. I'm gonna give her this dresser. It's got more of a kind of modern look. Matter of fact, let me move this over here. Put a TV here. And she can get these. But she's gonna need a table. I'm gonna put that there. This can go in this room, but where is the question? So we'll put it there. Oh, I forgot what this was. Okay, it can go here. Matter of fact, no. I'm gonna put it there. So pretty. Okay. Put this rug in here. I'll put it about right there. Here. Who's gonna get the old TV? We'll just put it in the hall there. Or yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. I said that more than once. I'm gonna leave it there and I'm gonna add another little chair here. In case somebody else wants to catch a show or something. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing pretty good budget wise. I have not spent an extreme amount of money on this place, and that's letting me know that it will be affordable for others. I'm gonna give this light above the bench here because yeah, the light that I give is red. So just just for looks, we'll put it there. Here is another door, and we don't need it, so let's throw that away. I don't know what I was doing with this, but yeah, I'm gonna leave it over here. I think it was already in the yard for some reason. Maybe somebody is playing, catching up on their skills. And we'll just use this little area for the electric vacuum. But same time, I emptied this, and that is excellent. I did say that I was going to add, where are you? These, but I was going to put them, oh yeah, in each of the sisters' rooms. Yeah. Just in case they might get a inkling to fly off somewhere, you know? And then we'll decorate those in a minute. We'll change the color scheme, I should say. Yeah, they might want to fly off somewhere real quick. We'll make hers black with let's give her some metal bristles. Yeah, because she's crazy as shit. Okay. And then we'll make the sisters' room pretty, of course. We'll put some designs on her. We can do the other one. We'll put designs on hers too. I'm not gonna be like that. So we give her some purple mesh bristles for her broom. Ooh, pretty. Now keep in mind, I mean, they'll just be cleaning with those, but it doesn't hurt anything to use your imagination. So for this one, I'm gonna do the. I cannot see. I don't know why I'm still in night mode. I'm gonna do the. Let me change this color so I can see it. Oh, okay, the pattern scale is too high. Just kind of put the evil eye on there. You can't really see it, but you know, it's good. It's good. So that evil eye, the reason I'm using that evil eye is because, you know, it's in her ring. So that's kind of like her aesthetic, so to speak. I'm gonna give her some. Take that back. I'll use the red herringbone. Then the bedding. I want to be black. Yeah, there's the black lace. It's got some little yellow tint to it. Let me scale it down so you can't really see that. Alright, and then the lining. The lining, I'm going to leave it white. Wait. Yeah. No. Let's make it gray. And let's make it cotton. Get your feet off the pillows. The bedding, I don't like that. Maybe I can do this too. Too bad both of them aren't able to be colored. That would have been nice. Some of the cushion is where I was trying to get to, and it's yucky color. My stomach hurts so bad. There's some little black tables like this. Okay, yeah, these are the smaller ones. Just put those on the side. Oh, wrong way. Put another one here. I'm not gonna just like, let me keep my mouth shut on that because every time I say what I'm not gonna do, I do the opposite. And I'm gonna take these lamps out of here and give them to her because they're a little too nice looking. What can I put here? That's cute. Yeah, let's give these black cats to her. Cute. They mean for it to be cute, but it is. The light bulb is, let's see. The main. What am I coloring? Oh, I'm coloring the ceiling light. Wow. Wait. Yeah. The ceiling lights always get in the way, and that just reminds me, I have one that I need to put back. Okay. Actually, I should have put the cats on her ceiling since the cat is there. So let's do that. And I'm gonna grab this light and put it back. And whoever gets the shell is gonna need to move that light, cause yeah, Vintage was in a hurry and she rushed it. She rushed it. We need pastel. Let's save that color. The second area comes out gray. Everything comes out gray, like when I want it to be white. I'm just gonna have to add some either pink or light blue. I think I'm gonna go with the light blue. Just to keep everything from being too purpley. You get over there. Now it's not. I'll put it at the foot of the bed. Alright. Okay. Turning these black. Now why isn't this looking like that? What is it? Just needed a little reset. Let me reset this as well. Alright. She needs a alright. Nothing is going to be picture of perfection. I always have to remind myself because I will get frustrated and be hard on myself. Let me see. Alright. I think I'm gonna change the picture on here. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Let me scoot this over a tad bit and find her a bed. And I don't like any of these beds. Actually, this one could have went in here. Yeah. I'll have to color it all over again. Oops. Oopsies. That was meant for the frame. Crimson. Too much crimson going on. We might just make it gray. Okay. On the mattress. I want to make it black. The throw pillows. Black. pillow, we're gonna put the, no, I'm gonna make it lace. The bedding will be lace. Okay. The lining is gonna be, let's go up here. I'm gonna do the lining red, and I'm gonna call it, I'm gonna do the cushion this color. All right, done and doner. This bed can go bye-bye. And let's find the other sister a bed. I've seen some very, very nice beds in the gallery, but the only problem is they are almost always non-functional. And that's the mods gallery that I'm speaking of. Didn't mean to cause any confusion. So our bed will be white. I'm gonna make the main cushions blue with pillows. Alright. Okay, we've got our bedding. Ooh. And whoop, there it is. The mattress. Okay, her bed is bedded. And we're done. Kind of want to adjust the pattern scale to this. It's too big for my liking, so I'm gonna bring it all the way down, which makes it a lot more busy, and I don't like that. I'm just gonna change everything to this basic. Why does that look brown? Okay, just basic wooden floors. And let's get her some nightstands. These. We're gonna have to move your broomy, honey. Put it there. Move the broom. Move the broom. Alright. move the chandelier out of the way. I might just take it out of this room because I don't like it. Yeah. Back to daylight. Sorry about the flash. And what do I need from here? I need something like this. I want to move this in here and change the color and the type of wood. I might go with a painted, yeah. And we need to fix these. I'm gonna make the tops pink. The main is gonna be blue. Oops. Come on. Alright. Lots of pastels. And this lamp is ceramic, and it could be a little more white. Okay. All right. That part is done. Let's put in some mirrors around this house. So, that's off centered. Okay, that'll do. Let's get one in here. Color that later. Your mom called you. I just want to say a quick reminder to everyone, if you could please like and share this live. I am definitely working hard to provide content that people can use inside of their games, and I'm not trying to get paid for it. I just need the support on these type of platforms, if you don't mind, and it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. I think I'm gonna move this here. Yeah, I like it there. Alrighty. Yes, so reminder to please like and share the live to help for a little vintage. No, just kidding. To help me out, cause yeah, I'm not ungrateful, and I need the help. I need the exposure. Those look kind of like men's items, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Can I change? Yeah. Well, I am kind of worried about it. I just picked it because I like the style, but I guess all of the clothes are kind of given that same type of vibe. The clothes racks. Put this one in the corner. I'm almost finished. So let's hang in there.
And I'm finna watch.
And then after that, I'm gonna play Fortnite with my little one here. Excuse me. My voice is trying to give out on me. So yeah, and I just noticed that our chandelier is inside of our bed frame. So there we go. We fixed that really quickly. We do need to go ahead and add some colors in here. I don't know what colors, but let me add kind of like a gray to this. That came out a little like white. Maybe we can go for I don't know what other color. I've got enough red. Thanks for the idea. I'm kind of like redded out. That was a good suggestion. I think I want to do a brown, but I don't even like the browns that are in here. Give me a minute. Yeah, let's do a dark brown. I don't wanna do that. Turn that back white. I don't even think I wanted the inside area that color. So let's do the inside back to white. And I don't know. Kind of want some wallpaper in here now. Put it on the other side. Alright. Upstairs bath is done. Oh. We need a couple of little that's super small. Super small. Alright. I'm not really like trying to make this look spectacular in any kind of way. I kind of wanted it to be eclectic and junky looking, and it's working for this bathroom. Let me change this color. I don't like that. I'm just gonna make it white, and we'll go to a ceramic. And we need a rug in front of the tub. So I'll duplicate this one. And put it there. And we'll put this one here. The same one. It's the wrong way. But it still isn't. There it goes. Okay. It's kind of weird looking. But yeah, that's up my alley. So our upstairs bath for the witch's home is done. I'm not finished with this room. I'm not finished with the study. Not finished with the other sister's room, the other witch. But we are making progress. So no need for us to feel dismayed. The study isn't finished, like I said. So let's just keep doing what we're doing, and eventually we will get it. We will get it. Okay. So the downstairs is not finished either. I'm gonna black out this room because it's non-functional, and I forgot to black it out earlier. I gotta find something that's gonna make it really black. In most cases, that would be one of these tiles. That's a little too loud. I don't want that being the main focus. This room, I don't want it to be the main focus. It's just basically there. It's non-functional. It's there to make the altar level in the rooftops. Yeah, so you can't really use that room, but it's for decoration, and at night it looks really cool. You can see the chandelier from the outside. Yeah, can't wait to see when the trick-or-treaters come, and I can get these girls to make these young witches to make some pumpkins, some jack-o'-lanterns, and whatnot. I'm kind of late behind everybody else. Everybody else was up and at it, but I was having fun playing Fortnite with my family. But I did get in here and get this done today. So I'm still enjoying it. The joy is still here. So, yeah. I want to put something up there, but I don't even think they have anything like I'm thinking of to put up in that top area. Oh, and by the way, if you're watching this live, I have already put the shell version of this house in the gallery, so it is already available for download. And that's the one where you can fix it up any kind of way you like. Oh, a crystal ball. Let me set that there. I'm finding stuff. I'm gonna put this suitcase with money in this bad girl's room over here by her clothing area. I might put some gold bars in there. Looks like she stole them. Let me see if they still have those. Cause anything that she does for evil, oh, that's too big. When I was gonna use that if it had been small. You know, anything she uses for evil, she does for money. She's a bad witch, so she does bad things, bad spells, bad everything. Let me put this on the wall here somewhere in her room. I probably should have hung it by the window. Don't mind me, I'm all over the place, I know. But sometimes I see things in the gallery that I can use. I'm gonna put this in her herb garden area. Some marigold. And I got this stuff all over the place, so let me fix it. This is just a little area for the little herbal things that'll grow. Nothing's in any set particular order. Let me make sure I got all of them from over there. And I did, okay. Move these over a bit. Okay. So I want to give a good look real quick at how this looks at night. Yeah, you can craft your pumpkins at your craft bench so that you can make the jack-o'-lanterns to put in the yard. And you have to do like certain things to unlock some of the Halloween decorations. They're not all in the gallery, but here is where your craft bench will be located, right there. I'm going to put a furniture crafting bench on the other side as well. Let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. That way I won't forget. So anything to do with crafting will be right there. I don't know if you can do the pumpkins from the 3D printer, but who knows. So let's get these bedrooms finished and the upstairs done so we can come down, decorate the living room area, and then we'll be done. We'll be done. So let me finish. I think I got this room kind of how I want it. She needs a TV. And I don't know. Should I be nice and splurge? I'm keeping an eye on our money. I did do a money cheat, but I don't really like to do money cheats. So I'm gonna add this kind of bubble. Let me put it over here. No. I'm gonna put it back where it was. Bubble type of couch. Just because it's different. Wait, maybe I should put it in her room. Yeah. We'll put it in her area. Yeah. the color real quick. Let me turn the light back up. I don't know what color should I turn it. That's good. That's good. So back to the other sister and finding chairs. I'm gonna do these. She won't be able to get around there, so maybe I can put. I'll put the chairs. My goodness. Doing the same thing over and over again is crazy. When you clearly just seen that it messed up. Whew. Sometimes I wonder about this head of mine. So yeah, one chair. Maybe I should bring it about there. No, it's looking like it's gonna be a little in the way. Let me put it there. And I think I'm gonna do, no, not lace. Where is the suede? There it is. I'm gonna put the suede on it. And what color should I make the, it's gonna be metal. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Alright, good enough. I like that chair, and kind of feel like the room is kind of empty. Let me add one over here. Good enough. It's so symmetrical. It's crazy, but a little. Where did that thing go? Let's do.
If she could see the candy bag.
gonna get in here too. You got some candy, regular candy. Now these.
Yeah.
I one of these.
Look at everything.
Thank you. You're so sweet. You got enough to share, buddy. Thanks. Put that back. This one up here. It'll help keep my mouth from being dry. It's a,
And there's a macaroni cup in there.
what?
Bag.
Somebody gave you a whole macaroni cup?
I wanted it. I wanted one.
Cool. Okay. Move the mic away so I'm not smacking in anyone's ear. Hopefully it's still not happening. We need a rug here. So let's get an ugly rug and put it there. That is too much. Thank you. I kind of want to move some things around, but I'm not going to do it because it's not going to be right. And let's get something in here for them to do. And that's not going to work. I wanted it to, but it's not. And I don't understand why, but hey, let's put it in the study. Don't forget to put the wrappers in the bag. Okay. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna give her a guitar. Let me put it in this room. Whoa, we can't change the color. Aw. Okay. There is a pink one, but it's a different kind. I wonder if the color can be changed because it is a rock guitar, like, well, that makes no sense, but it is what it is. What do I want to put in this study is the next question. chair. An airplane chair, that is funny. Let's use this chair. I hope they do something seriously, like soon, about the weatherization of the items, because some of them weather too quickly. Like, if you can see, this is tattered, and it's your license responsibility to kind of maintain it, or you have to take things out and replace them, and it happens much too fast. That's not reality based. So if I could say anything that would be like kind of like, a issue that I have with this game, that would most likely be the only thing so far. Oh, my mouth hurts. I think I bit my tooth. I mean, my inside of my lip, eating the candy. It was so good. Got some Starburst. They don't taste like they used to, and they are extremely small now. But still, it got the water flowing in my mouth. It was dry from talking too much. So let's get a computer or a laptop. I like this computer. It's the best one in my opinion. And I'm gonna leave it white. I wanna put a table. Some comfortable seating. Let's put a plant in here too. Something like this. Just by the window. Let me put the items on the desktop, which will be a phone with the printer. Let me turn that back around. Well, fax or whatever you call it. We get the phone with the fax, and let's put a money counter. Who knows what they do in their spare time? A paper shredder. Here's a real printer. Let's duplicate the table. No, let's get a different one. We'll paint it black. And go back here. Wait, where were we? Oh, yes. We'll put the printer on the table if it'll go. There we go. Oh, my back was itching. Okay, let's take that one back and let's get one that's more for home use. And what else? I probably should add the 3D printer in here somewhere. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make them work Yeah, you don't get no freebies. Okay. Why am I not seeing there? Okay. Let's just set this here. And these. Just to make it kind of look like we're doing something there. We can also put some books up here behind the computer desk. I don't know, a whiteboard maybe. This is where the witches are cooking up, like looking for their victims. Maybe they're studying people in the neighborhood and trying to figure out who will be their next victim. The Dark Witch, anyway. That could be her plotting and planning place. What else can I put in here? Okay, maybe a high school trophy. I don't know. Let me set it there for now. I'm going to put a shelf in this room. That is not the right kind. So let's put that here. We'll come back and color that later. Because I seen something I want to put in this room, and that is going to require, pardon me, a desk. This might not be the best place for that. And that might not be either. Try here. I don't know if the two seats are gonna clash, but I want to put the, where did it go? The sewing machine here for this girl. Alright. Let's get some more bookshelves in here. Let's put this big giant bookshelf there. So that way this looks more like a study. And go ahead and paint it. And that should do it for this room. Looks like I'm glitching a little bit. Okay, I am finished with this study. I'm not gonna put anything else in there. I'm gonna paint her room. I'm not going to decorate to the extreme because of the fact that Enzoic only allows a certain amount of space, and I think I'm not exactly there. So here's another tip. Like, you see what I just did? I went ahead and clicked on save. When you're building, you want to watch this creation size here, because as you see, when I click on here, Canvas only allows creations up to 100 megabytes to be uploaded to Canvas. And that's where we save our builds and things that we create. So if you look here, it'll tell you the size of what you're building, and mine is at 1.06 megabytes. So just keep an eye on there. You don't have to save it, but you can cancel that. But every now and then you want to go check, because I did learn the hard way about checking on that, because I used to just build everything, build everything, build everything, and not check. And at the end of the day, I wouldn't be able to download whatever I made into my gallery. So that's just a tip for everyone. And I think because of this sewing machine, I'm not able to I am going to give her a pink sewing machine, but the table is acting like it doesn't want to change. Okay, there it goes. It didn't want to change color. So anywho, let me change this to more like a hot pink. That way it'll stand out against the other colors in the room. Okay. And then I want to go back to this and change the other parts of it to white. Alright. Okay, so I'm thinking that pretty much everything that I wanted to do upstairs. Let me put the crystal ball there. Is almost done. I'm gonna give her this room here is the only thing. I put her herb garden outside, so I'm not gonna do that in here. Or am I? People can add their own little details, and I will also add mine, in time. So I'm not gonna just overdo it, keeping in mind that I am gonna save this to the gallery, and that somebody else might want to add their own little touches to this build. Maybe this is enough to get someone started. I'll put a few little baskets here. I don't know about this. Just get a little boho look going on here. But this one, actually this one should have been. Move those little things out the way. There's too much interference when it comes to the here's a safe, and that's something. We can put it in the back gal's room. But where is the question? Because we are pressed for space. Okay, this is something that could go here. I don't know why, but nothing wants to go there. That's so weird. It's like it's got something to do with the stairs. It's got something to do with the stairs. This over here in the corner. Why is it so darn big? Anyway, I was about to put a table in here so that I can put this on it. And I wanted to put that there. So let's go to this tab. Alright, now we got that. Let's change the color. Oops. Don't mess with the screen, okay? Thank you. So now we need a light in this room, and I think I'm gonna take the lamp. I think I'm gonna take the lamp and put it in here somewhere. Put it there. Oops. Now I want the lamp to be a different color. I'm just gonna make it white. Mm-mm. Okay. All right. These floors are gonna be shiny, so let's pull the gloss all the way up. And I also don't know about this. porcelain tile. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. That would look a little too rustic. Let's see. This is my favorite viewpoint, but I always like to save it for last because I get surprised. I get surprises. Let's see. Wait, wait, wait. You can only select. Oh, duh. I think my brain is trying to crash out on me. I'm gonna paint this. Oopsie. Yeah, the brain is getting fuzzy here. So let me hurry up because we've been at this for some hours now. I think I've got everything colored in here and it's useful enough. Oh, that's what I was coloring and forgot. Kind of gonna leave it there like that. I'm not gonna bother it. It's actually not bad. It kind of makes me want to switch it in here too. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Alright, so upstairs could be anything more, but for me, it's done. I'm quite sure, knowing myself, that when I start to play the game, I'll be changing a lot of things. So for now, let's get back down here and get busy. I don't know what I just did, but let me hit reverse. Probably still upstairs and change the color of the floors. So let's get in here and get some red in this kitchen and black, of course. And then I'm gonna go in here close and put a gloss on the table so it'll be nice and clean and fresh red. And then I'm gonna paint the legs to these chairs red. Yeah. Red, 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 black and red, black and red, everywhere. I actually like the cabinetry, so for me it's just gonna be taking the tops and changing the color to make the marble red and maybe glossing it up, I don't know. You know, now that I'm thinking about the now that I'm here thinking about what I was talking about the wear and tear on the items, I think maybe they should consider, oops, they should consider like maybe possibly having the wear and tear adjusted for different items, and if they already adjusted the wear and tear uh, for different items, that it should have more weight for certain items than others because they just go bad too quickly. Like things that you, a good idea would be things that you gloss like this should have more protection because in real life, if you put a shellac over, oh, wait a minute now. If you put a shellac over something, it would have more protection from wear and tear. So that's all I'm saying. Is that could be, you know, it could be better. Yep, it could be better. I actually want this to be black. And yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, so that can't. Okay, but I'm gonna move this over here. And we need some sort of wall light. Where is the chandelier? Okay, I took it out. I was about to get upset. I think I'm gonna put I think I'm gonna put a kitchen, a fan in this kitchen. Let me see. Yeah, just to be a little different. I'll put a fan in here. Mm-hmm. Now let's get a wall light on. Wall to wall, wall to wall. I'm gonna do these. Just because it looks rustic. Looks like one of them could be my eyes playing tricks on me, but it looks like one is lower than the other. So I'm gonna actually just put them under myself. Alright, so that's done. Let's see how that looks. Okay, it's a well lit kitchen on one side. Alright, let's turn the lights back up. Mm-mm. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, I'm done with the kitchen. I'm done with the kitchen. And I want to move on. I'm going to use this rug again over here. I'm also going to put one here. And here and in here. So this chandelier has no purpose. Pardon me. Okay. We're nearing our destination. Um I'm not gonna change the color of those. And I'm not even sure if I want a bathroom here. I feel like if I put a bath here, then I should section off this area with the wall. And like that. Hmm. Alright, so in this bathroom, I did say I didn't want to put anything where they can wash themselves. So it'll just be sink and toilet. This is taking much longer than I expected. Wow. It is 4 p.m. So let me get moving. Ah, I forgot to do this. Oops. Alright. Let me move. Let me get moving and get this done. I'm not trying to rush and mess up. I just want to get it finished. So that kind of looks like a moon. So yeah, we'll do that. And then another thing is, like, it's gonna be big and empty. So I don't know. For now, let's just, yeah, it's gonna be too empty. So I'm gonna put something over here. Maybe a shower. I don't think they have a shower tub combination. So maybe just the shower. Now it looks kind of empty. Right. Let's put that there, and let's go ahead and put a tub in here. It ain't gonna hurt. Not this tub. This one. Let's change the color. I'm gonna make all the things in here black. Period. Alright. And we'll get a little toilet paper roll from somewhere. Is it in here? No. Must be up here. Yep. And so I'll put that there. And then I need to go back upstairs because I forgot something. That I was gonna put these on the wall in here. Where'd the other one go? That one is not needed. Is it? Yeah. No, it's not needed. So I will put it here. Oops. Alright. Let's just add another one just to fill the room up a little. And let's make sure it's even with the other one, which doesn't look like it is. Alright, now it is. And it's up too high. Okay. Finish with the bathroom. I'm not gonna put a rug down in there. That's the laundry area. It can be like it is. Somebody else can add something there. I'm going to just put a little Decisions, decisions. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just want to make a place where it's indoors, but they can relax. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so there's that. And I do think I'm gonna add, no, I'm not gonna add another window. What am I gonna do? What is something they could do in here? I'm gonna leave that alone for me to figure out later, and for also for other people to figure it out. That room can just be what it is. And you know, will this go over here twice? Okay. And the last one is not fitting. You better quit playing with me. The little things that you saying and doing. You better stop. You hear me? Stop. Alright. It looks like these might fit. Well. I don't know. And the crazy thing is, I don't even like the way they look in here. So I'm gonna take them out. We might just not have anything in here. That might be our best bet, or we can just space these out. They don't have to be perfect. And they can be taken down if somebody doesn't want them there. And I'm pretty sure they can be let down for real. That's another thing, if you don't know already about Enzoy, is most of the curtains and window fixtures actually work. So yeah, that is the tea. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this room to be what it is. I'll figure it out later. It should be something like an indoor patio. I mean, anything could be in there. You could put a TV for leisure, whatever. I'm putting the living room set in, so I have made up my mind that I do not want, put that back where it was. I do not want to put seating in there because there's enough seating all through this house. So let's get on to what I always save for last, and that is the living room area. I don't over decorate. These bills that I add to the library, so if somebody needs something decorated more, you could inbox me and I could send you like or upload a completed version or whatever, however we do that. But I definitely try to keep it at a normal rate for, you know, you know what I'm trying to say, I think. That way, like I said, the file size is not too big, and also people can customize them the way they want, because not everybody wants somebody decorating their area, and not everybody wants to tear everything out, you know, after you put stuff everywhere. So I just do a basic type of thing so people don't have to worry. And there definitely was two chairs out here. And also, I noticed once again the I don't know what's causing that, but it's annoying as shit. But the outdoor fixture that I had in front of the window is gone again. It was right here. So I don't know if maybe this stuff needs to be scooped over. I don't know what's causing it. Only thing I know is it's irritating. Because I've replaced it more than once. It's crazy. It might be these effects that are erasing it, but also that chair is gone off the porch. I don't know. Maybe it's deleting it because it's causing some kind of issue. So let's get these chairs put in here. I'm gonna move this couch. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna move the couch over. I'm gonna put the couch here because I forgot I needed television. I might just get a wall. No. We need some more consoles, man. Use this and see if the TV will go on top. Sometimes they don't go. Oops, that one is too big. And I kind of did like that. Hold on. It was expensive, but you know. Wait, which one was that? Okay. Ah. Okay. You can stay. You'll be the only modern thing in here. Is your giant screen television. Okay. The armchairs for this area. I want to put a plant. Yeah, like I said, just basic decorations. Nothing too serious for this area, because somebody might want to put their own stamp on this. And I think I'm going to trade these because this makes more sense. And put that back there. And then we'll get them painted like the most awesome shade of red. kind of like a bloody red. Let's see. Yeah. Oops. Oh, come on. We're done with the pink, so let's get that out of here. Let's get all of this furniture painted red. Oops, what did I do? Let me undo whatever I did. This will make a really good home for a vampire. Get the black in there. All right. I don't know, we just needed a different color to kind of break up. Alright, let me get these curtains in and then I'm gonna call it one. I really wanted to play this game today, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it unless I come back later and do it, because I do want to play Fortnite. So I'll just kind of let the witches play around, and we'll kind of watch them a little bit after this, and then my goodness, where are the embers? So I can't move that. Oh wow. I'm just gonna leave it in. I really hope it doesn't catch. Let me move this window up. We'll just make this one higher than the others. Every time I do that. Okay. That should keep it from catching on fire. I don't know if it would, but just in case. Nah. Ooh. Come on, give me a break. Alright. We don't have a lot of curtains in this game, so forgive me. Please forgive me. Okay. That means these should fit on pretty much all the way. Ooh. Alright. So the downstairs has coverings on most of the windows. Go ask her if she downloaded repo. This is the study, so we'll just put some.
Sleep all day. My back hurt.
Okay. Okay, we're almost done with these window coverings. This is probably like the easiest thing that I've done so far. Okay, this. Ah. Mm. All right, now that we have all of the window coverings in, we will color them. Let me put one here in case somebody wants to cover that window. You'll have control over all of the blinds in this game because our blinds do work, so keep that in mind. That is off centered a bit. Thought I was seeing stuff for a sec. Okay, now let's get to the coverings, which should be pretty easy because I'm going to use mostly the same colors. I'm going to save this for the curtains. I wanted a window in this room over here, but the computer would not let me put a window there. That was the frame. I didn't want to color the frame. I don't want to touch that window. I'm trying to paint the curtains. Thank you. Not the window. Alright. Oh yes, I forgot to say once again, you do have to color the curtains for the inside rod or they'll come out brown. So don't forget that when you're choosing the colors for your curtains, that you will need to um, do this blank rod here in the middle that tied them together, or your curtains will come out brown. Unless you want them brown, then you don't have to worry about it. I also did forget. No, okay. So let's get these done and then I'm done. Hallelujah. It has seemed like forever. I'm gonna leave that white. Oops. Black, white, black, and white, black, and white. Just being a little extra there. Okay. These should be brown. Whatever weird color brown that is. I'm gonna leave the other thing. And of course, why is this? Oh man. I don't know what causes that, but you generally have to click twice, is what I'm noticing. I always forget that I can control over here. Okay. I want to change this color because we have a bit too much black in this one. Oops. The legs. I swear I am keeping a mosquito alive over here because, bro, it just keeps, I keep seeing the same one in my room. Put her broom over there. That's not what I meant to do. My brain is trying to shut down and we're not done yet, but we're close. Hang in there, brain. So we've got all the upstairs window fixtures that cover up everything. We've got those done. Let's move on. Those blinds, white, black curtain rod, black accent, period. And it's done. I really want to paint these cabinets black. Let me see. The white is just too much. The black will help them so they don't like stand out so much and overpower the room, which is what they're doing. And I do need to make a mental note to put a couple more appliances in there. And we're gonna go with black for these. Oh, there it did it again. Click twice. and I'm clicking twice and it's not working. Maybe I should. Goodness gracious. I don't know, once you stick these curtains on a window, the window is just takes over everything. Goodness. I think I'm gonna do red in here. Oh wow, that's the light. Come on. I just want to change the color of the curtain, bro. It's it's the computer. There it goes. It snapped finally. It's not even a computer, it's the game. It does this. Once I put curtains on a window, I've noticed that this happens a lot. And it's really annoying. In the meantime, I'm gonna go back and save this game if possible. And I'm gonna go back into build mode again. Let's see if that helps. And it's doing the same damn thing. Oh my god. Shit. I'm gonna move the well, it's not gonna let me. Maybe if I move the window, are the curtains moving with it? No. Okay. Now where will I put it is the question. Let me put it outside and see. That's a damn shame that I had to do all of that. But I ain't mad, you know. It's a new game and they're working hard. So I ain't gonna be one of those. Not gonna be one of those. And this one is doing the same thing. Same freaking thing. I'm just gonna delete it. How about that? So I guess what I'll do to avoid this happening again, even though I'm going on a build break and I'm just going to start playing my game for a while and streaming, I'm going to remember, I'm going to keep a mental note that sometimes the windows glitch and you should put up your curtains before you do anything else. Right. And I'm gonna get in here. Oh, I can't paint those. So over here, oh my god. Could you please be nice to me and change colors? I mean change. Nope. It's no. right towards the end, I always just get the absolute most frustrated. And this window is touching, so it didn't want to do it, but it did. Okay, now we'll get this window back on. Need to scoot it down just a little bit. And there it is. Whoop, there it is. And I don't think this one's gonna give me a hard time. I'm gonna black it out. I'll black it out simply. And then I'm done. First of all, maybe I could put a couple of lamps on that table. Just to add a little ambiance. I'm gonna use these. They look so small. How cute. Maybe we can do a little Halloween on there. I don't even know if that's the same color red. I don't think it is. Now it is, and I want to scoot these things up. Let me turn this thing off. That thing drives me nuts. I don't know what made me do that. Alright, I don't have a ceiling. I don't know what that's all about. Hopefully in game it's not like that. But there is a floor. There should be a ceiling. I did everything right, so it's not anything that I've done. It's something to do with how the game is registering. So let's get a look at our let me change you. And no, don't want that color. So this is what I need. Yeah, we're gonna make the whole thing blue. No, we're gonna make it white. Okay. Let me just look. Alright. We're not a picture of perfection, but we are, however, complete. And I do know what I want in here. It's something that I wanted and it won't fit in there anywhere. So I'm gonna put one in real quick because they are gonna need things to do. So we'll have like I'm gonna put these somewhere else. I'm gonna kind of turn this into a place where they entertain guests. So yeah, let's put this in the yard over there. The girls can be sunning out in front of everybody. They don't care. Let's bat get out the way. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna make this into an entertainment room. So that means I'm gonna put a piano and a microphone in here and a grand piano if it'll fit. And we're gonna, of course, paint it red, but a bright red. And let's see if I can get this piano back some. Alright, hopefully it'll be functional. We can put a mic. These are for days when guests are over, or maybe just honing up some skills. And then we can put a chair in here, which is something I did not want to do originally, was put another chair in this house. Will this fit? It's kind of different, but will it work? Can I paint it? So it can be painted, it can be glossed. It's just, I'd rather do it than put, I'm gonna make the curtains lace. I would rather do this than to put the freaking couch in here, because this can be like slept on, and this makes me think electric piano. That's not gonna work. Leather piano. I'm losing my marbles here right at the end. Right at the end. Imagine that. Wait. What about skull and bones? Forgot about skull and bone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do skull and bone. Kind of put the guy that looks like the skull that looks like he's laughing at the top. Move this back a bit. And this over here. And alright. We'll check and make sure it works. But how about that? Done and doner. Done and doner. Okay. The only way I can get a picture at night is to be in this mode, or to wait till the game turns to night, and I'm not going to do that, so I'm going to try to get my photos in. Let's see if I turn off the user phase. I can get in there better. See, the problem is I can't get down. And why is the tree lit? I'm not even touching it. Jesus. I have had enough, I'm telling y'all. It is so lit and nobody's touching it. Could you stop that, please? Thank you. My gas is all ran out. So let me turn this user face off again. Hopefully the tree doesn't light up again. Alright. And that's as far as it wants to go in. Those little glowing lights are going to show up in my pictures. So I don't know, I'm going to have to see if I can speed up their day. Well, that'll give me a chance to kind of look at everything and check it out. But in the meantime, let's uploadeth our houseth. And I totally forgot what the name was. Oh, huh? No, I can go look, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna put, oh yeah, it was, something about the witches. Color. Oops. And I'm gonna put, deco, or decorated. Let me just put decorated. Everybody doesn't know what's in your head. I need to copy this so I don't have to work too hard. Let's get the crap out the way. And let's save it, and then, whoa, crap, whoa, upload it to Canvas. I hope that picture is saved to my home files. There, that light was a bit too much. To my PC files is what I was trying to say. Here we opened up the first floor. And I hope that these things are in the build, because sometimes I know they don't always show up in the build. So, zoom in on this graveyard. Okay. And just like that, I am done. And the house is live in the canvas gallery. If you play Enzoy and you like the things that I'm doing, there'll be much more to come. Please go to your game settings and look in your options under gameplay and add my creator code for crafting for Enzoy, which is vintage honey in capital letters. Could you please do that for me and support, because I am working hard and I really need all the support that I can get. And 2 people have downloaded the shell since we uploaded it. I'm certain that more people will be interested in the second one, because a lot of people don't know how to build an Enzoy. So being able to have a decorated home is a plus. I do have an apartment in there and another house, a couple of houses. I think this is my 5th build, and hopefully nobody's stuck anymore and the girls can enjoy their home. Yay! Hey there, girlie. I don't know where her sister is right now. I think I had to reset her, so she might be somewhere. But for now, let me assign this bed to Hilda so she can have her room, and assign this bed to her sister, Matilda. Oh gosh, there goes the rain. I didn't even get a few seconds in. It wants to give me Halloween vibes. The rain, storm. But we're gonna have to postpone that. So let's just make it cloudy. We'll do a cloudy day on Halloween. And let's go back. Yeah. No rain today. So I don't know where her sister is. Let me check and see. She has made her way. She needs to be helped again. She's stuck. So let's rescue her. Matilda, honey, get out that wall. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Let me see if I can help her myself. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's follow her and see what she's got going on. I wonder if people will be scared of her. My game is glitching something serious right now. But lagging. It'll catch up. Matter of fact, let me pause it because I don't like that. West Bay, welcome to our city. We got a farm kit. I'm not gonna do too much because my intent is to play and share my gameplay tomorrow. Plus, not too many people are watching right now. So if you catch this replay, thanks so much for joining me. Oh, I wanted to show her face, but it's doing stuff. Hey, they're scared of her. Look at that. I'm gonna run right through them. Move out my way. Ugh. Because she is bad, I'm telling you. This one is not nice. I wonder if she can do something mean to somebody. Let me see. Oh, I don't know why it's marching with her. She is rude. Move out my way. Move out the way. And there's the rain again. I'm just gonna freaking let it rain. Because goodness. It's in something to make it rain, so I'm gonna let it rain. Is she going home? She could be running. Let me Let's see. Run home, girl. It's raining. You're getting wet and you don't have an umbrella. So hurry, hurry, hurry. Wait, why is she going to the edge? You know what? Wait, where's the house? I think I passed it up. Shit. It's over on the next block. I'm tripping. I thought she was going by herself, but apparently I have to help her get home.
Oh, she was just going like it was lucky.
Wait, I thought we were here. Damn, now I'm lost. I don't even know where I live. That's bad. But I know it's over here somewhere. I think we were literally down the street from the house. She is soaking wet. And then again, I could be wrong because I really don't know where she's at. Oh my gosh. Let me pause this game and see where she's at. I know it's over here somewhere. Jeez. There it is. So it was on the street. I'm tripping. Let's just click on home. That's the easiest way. I was trying to be extra, and extra is not for me. So we're gonna let her run home. Now, why is it doing this again? Forget it. I'm gonna take over. It's got me confused and I'm tired. I've been building for hours. There's an officer. Now, see, this is what confused me because I do not see the house. I guess it doesn't load until you get close. Alright, we're here. We live right next to an abandoned house that's for sale. And we're home. Yay! Oh, we live on Sunshine Avenue. Ain't that some shit? Why is it doing this? Huh. Just let me in the house, please. What is wrong with her, bro? I can't deal with this shit right now. I'm going to the peaceful nation. See, she's causing chaos already and she ain't even being played yet. Oh, now she's not there. Oh, now she knows how to get somewhere, right? Or where is she? Yeah, she came in. Imagine that. I wonder why they aren't speaking. I wonder what happened. Nobody's talking to anybody. Let me... What is the issue here? This is weird. It's not letting me click on her sister. Ooh, ooh. Oh, she dropped one. Oh, dropped another one. Hey. Alright. So what I wanted to do is, and I think I've been in build mode so long that my game is fudging up, but I want to see if I can Yeah, let's craft the jack-o'-lantern. Wait, don't tell me we need pumpkins. So that means two things. We grow a pumpkin, which let me get out here in the rain and do some work. So let's flatten the soil. Wait, what? Did she take that out of her sister's room? That's not her guitar. Hold on. You little stink. So the rain will be good for the crops, but go on and get that done. Get the soil ready. And I think that they gave us some stuff here. Yeah, let me get some gardening stuff. Yeah, I don't know. A rake and a watering can. Okay. Then we can pick up our stuff here. Wait, oh, okay, you can open all now. That's nice. Because in the past we had to pick certain ones. Leave the candy there for the kids, see if they pick it up. And I've got to figure out, I wonder if we can order we got a rake, a watering can. Those are the typical things that we get. Go inside, lady. Just sit together and let's see if they'll have a conversation. Let's watch smartphone together. Oh, trick-or-treaters. Yay, we got our first trick-or-treaters. Tasty snack. Let's give the candy from, let's greet them and then give the candy from the basket. The kids want candy. What is the heck is this? So let me go here. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, they're still talking. Aw, look at the sister witches. This thing hurting my ears. Nice one. Sisters had a nice little moment. So let's see about the candy. Why are they not using the front door? That's a sign that something is wrong with it. Wait, where's she going? Oh, they can hand it to him personally? Cool. Aww. So cute. Happy Halloween. Awesome. So I got a reward. Yay. A large candle holder, like a Halloween decoration. We could put those on the table. So I guess she's gonna stand there and wait for kids. It's raining, but she's greeting another kid. She doesn't have a trick or treat basket, so let me go here. Was that it? We only did one kid. Okay. We'll just stand there until she goes to do something else. And let's see what the other sister is up to. Oh, she's cooking. Alright. Now every time I get on her, she starts running. I don't know what that is. So let's give this kid some candy. Sweet little girl. Well, that was quick, but the event is over. And I didn't win anything this time, so better luck next. Well, yes, I did. I got a pumpkin rug with cross eyes. Cool. Now, I don't know what's wrong with the front door. Maybe somebody else can figure it out. It might just be a little too high. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But if I raise it up, the staircase will disappear. So this is my recommendation, and I'm offering my apology. You will have to put a what do they call it? Platform in front of the door. Most likely that platform won't work. I will re-upload this before I get off the computer, and it'll have the platform in it. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me get rid of that. And I don't need, oh shit, the door is gone. Oh, my patience is, why is this lifting up the whole house? And that's not what I need. Alright. Think. No, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. So it's my fault that the whole house is lifting. Alright. Oh. Well, see, this is why I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. No, let go. There you go. Okay. Knock out the walls, brain. And I guess my curtains are gone as well. This is crazy. And then this doesn't need to be that high. So come down a bit. Now I need another door. Again. Let's put the same one. And paint the trim. The door itself was not paintable if I remember correctly. this is still not high enough. Well, and the freaking door disappeared again. I don't know if the Sims are the Life Sims are gonna be able to step down. Excuse me. From here, but I hope so. What else was it? The curtains are gone. Let me put those back on here. And paint them. I think the cord was red. Not that red. Back. The red cord. And I might as well go ahead and do that as well. Alright, so alright, so it's done. Let's go back and see if the front door works. They're still going to the back. So the front door is not the reason they can't get in. It might be the smoke. I should have done this before I uploaded this house. Let's see if it's this. Go back. Well, it couldn't be the smoke because the it's not the smoke. It can't be. Let me stop her from going to do that and see if she'll go out the front door. So it's not that, but there's something stopping them from coming through this door. Maybe it's the door itself. Because she was on the porch. She was on the porch. So it's something about... Oh, wow. So they can go in there. It's backwards. So I need to leave a note for them to turn the door backwards. Turn the door the right way because it is backwards. So I think you just right click on the door and it should change it. So let me try to knock again and see if she goes outside. Let me knock again. Please knock on the door or something. Let's try to go through it. She won't. So she's knocking. Okay. And she went inside again. So there's either something is wrong with this particular door, or maybe okay, I see. My fault, and I'm tired. My brain is fried right now. Okay, the arrow was facing backwards. Duh. So let me try this again. go out here. She's waiting on her to let her in from the inside. Go out here. Now knock on your door. Knock on your door. Hello. Go here. Go here. That Zoe is like, woman, you are on my last nerve. And then knock, yeah. So I'll leave a little note inside the build to let people know. Just grab the door and turn it around. Yeah. Because that was my mistake. And that fixed the problem. So her sister's gonna come open the door. Yeah, period. Now let me go in Canvas. Because that's not something that you should have to reload a whole build for. So oh, my cat's outside mistakenly. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it simple. Turn the front door around in build mode. Simple. Let me do this one too. Turn the mode, and then I am out of here. It has been a wonderful let's look and see, wonderful 6 hours build, but we got it done in one day. So thank you for joining me. This has been Vintage Honey. Please, if you are watching the replay, go to any of my social media platforms and leave me a shout out. I'm on Facebook, TikTok, I'm on Instagram, and pretty much everywhere, YouTube. And follow me, please. Subscribe, whatever you want to do to show support if you like this build. This was a little day late because Halloween was yesterday, but it's, it's not too late in the season yet. It's still fall. I don't start celebrating Christmas until towards the end of November, so because we still have Thanksgiving as well. So after that, so I'll stay in the Halloween spirit for a little bit, but not making excuses. We did get everything started on Halloween, we just weren't able to finish it. Please, if you play Enzoy, go into your options from your settings and go to gameplay and add in Capital Locks Vintage Honey to support me through Crafting Network. You can also use my code to get discounts for whenever they start charging people for the